by the school on the very day. So the date of examination and the date of evaluation and uploading the mark will be the same day if it is done at your school level. Now, once the things are evaluated, uploaded, then it will contribute to the final overall score of the students in term 1 examination. Regarding term 2 examination, it will cover rest 50% of the syllabi. It will be held in March and April 2022. The examination here will be of 120 minutes or 2 hours. Here, the questions will be of 3 types. First is MCQ type, case-based or situation-based. Second type, open-ended examination. Third type, short answer or long answer type questions. Suppose around March and April, the situation is not good due to COVID and it is not conducive to conduct the examination on offline, that is students coming to the schools and appearing the examination of the schools, then it will be again MCQ type of question. So again, I'm repeating, if the situation is not favorable for conducting the exams in March and April 2022, the examination, the alternative is that again it will be converted to MCQ type examination, just like term 1 type of examination. Then the marks obtained by these students, as I told you, 2 age, then it will be evaluated and it will contribute to the final overall rate score of the students, where the mark of the term 1 and term 2 will be added up or summed up, and finally the percentage or grade will be awarded to the students. Now, other things are there. I don't want, I have sent it to your WhatsApp group. I don't want to become a bar. Now, on my left side is Dr. Jagdev. Now here, he was a senior reader as well as the controller of examination at SS Autonomous College, Puri. So now, before I introduce him, now I request Dr. Girish Chandra Jagdev to start his deliberation. And whenever you have got any questions, you put in the chat box so that your questions will be addressed immediately. Now, after these classes, we will provide you the questions within a few days after getting from him. We will send it to you as well as to the respective schools. Now, I request Dr. Jagdev, Girish Jagdev, to start his deliberation. Dr. Jagdev, please.
Introduction of the organization.
Pen drive is it?
No, paper.
हमें लाइव
क्लास में तो ब्रेक मत हुआ तो
हाँ ब्रेक तो चाहे देवा हमें 5 मिनट कर दे दो हाँ 5 मिनट तो सर
से एंट्रेंस पेपर को
हमें आरे में साल में का इंसान से भी कर दे दियो कारण वो के माचरे आप की करे वो कोई सस्ता हमें से राइट टाइम दे दी चाहिए ना
रिफ्लेक्शन ऑफ
बोर्ड वाली बोर्ड व्हाइट बोर्ड था तो क्या में दिखा जाए ना ये कर
समान प्रॉब्लम ऑफ इमीडिएट ऑन Good morning, friends. We'll start our topic. We will discuss about continuity, differentiability, and derivative. So first, we'll discuss about continuity. You know all about continuity. Can you please tell me when a function is said to be continuous? Yes. And can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So today we'll discuss about continuity first. Can you please tell me when a function is said to be continuous? Anybody who can tell?
Sir, functional value exists. Limiting value equal to functional value.
Yeah, limiting value is also functional. Limiting value means right hand limit equals to left hand limit. So we will not go detail in that. First, let us discuss some questions on that. Suppose if x equals to bracket function of sin x is continuous at dash. Choice are pi by 2, pi, 3 pi by 2, 2 pi. Is it visible to you people? Is it visible?
No, sir.
Clearly
So
not
if-
visible, sir.
Which one? I am reading fx equal to bracket function of sin x is continuous at dash. Choice are pi by 2, pi, 3 pi by 2 and 2 pi. So what is bracket function of sin x? Bracket function of sin x at an integral point, the function is always discontinuous. So at pi by 2, sin pi by 2 is 1. So bracket function of 1 is 1. But about sin pi, what is the value? 0. I can draw the graph also. Maximum value is 1, minimum value is -1. So from this, sin pi is 0, 3 pi by 2 is -1. Again, 2 pi it will be 0. So can you tell me where it is continuous? By seeing the graph, it is continuous at x equal to 3 pi by 2. So your choice is third one. So fx bracket function sin x is continuous at x equal to 3 pi by 2. So come to the second question. Fx equals to bracket function of tan inverse x. Bracket function of tan inverse x is discontinuous at dash. Choices are pi by 4, minus pi by 4, 0. Second choice, pi by 3, minus pi by 3, 0. Third one, tan 1, minus tan 1, 0. D is none of these. So what will be your answer? Fx bracket function of tan inverse x is discontinuous at which points? 4 choices are there. Which one will be your answer? Fx is discontinuous when tan inverse x equals to 0, 1 and -1. Because at the integral points the bracket function is always discontinuous. So when tan inverse x equals 0, 1, -1 at these points or at these points the function is discontinuous. So what is the value of x? X that implies x equals to tan 0, tan 1 minus tan 1, that is tan 0 is 0, tan 1 and minus tan 1. So your choice is third one. So at this point, tan 1 minus tan 1 0, the function is discontinuous.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
It is clearly not visible, sir. Please change the color, sir.
Which one? Color of the pen?
Pen.
Okay. Sanatana babu, how blue pen achi ki? ଆସିବନି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପେନ୍ ଦେଖିବା ନା ଏଇ ଡଷ୍ଟର କଣ କର୍ଣ୍ଣାଟକା ଭଲ ହବ ଦେଖିବ ହଁ
Excuse me, sir. Close the camera on the blackboard side.
କ୍ୟାମେରା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ
Close blackboard ପାଖାପାଖି camera ଟା ଭିଜିବଲ ହେଲେ ଦେଖାଯିବ ବଡକିରି
କ୍ୟାମେରାଟା ପୁରା ପାଖାପାଖି ଅଛି
Red or blue color ହେଲେ ବି ଦିଶିବ sir ଭଲ କରି.
ରେଡ୍ ତ
Red
ନାହିଁ
color or blue color?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ଲୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିଦବା ଓକେ fx equals to sin, is it visible? Is it visible?
No, sir.
Na holy. How to say light the I am reading out fx will sin this is fractional part of fx and fx will sin fractional part of fx x less than 1 cos x plus a x greater than equal to 1 is continuous at x equal to 1 if a equal to dash. Is it visible now? The function is already continuous, so at x equal to 1 means it is continuous at left hand limit equals to right hand limit. So limit x tends to 1 plus fx equals to limit x tends to 1 plus cos x plus a. So what will be the value? A plus cos 1. Next, left hand limit is limit x tends to 1 minus fx equals to limit x tends to 1 minus fractional part of sin x equals to sin 1. Since the function is continuous, so left hand limit equals to right hand limit. That implies here sin 1 equals to cos 1 plus a. That implies a equals to sin 1 minus cos 1. Here in the question, the choices are a equal to sin 1, b equal to cos 1 minus sin 1, c equals to a cos 1, d is sin 1 minus cos 1. So our required answer is sin 1 minus cos 1. Is it visible now? Yes, please. Is it visible? Huh? हाँ. Yeah. I'll go to next question. Value of f0 is so that fx equals to 1 by x square 1 minus cos of sin x can be made continuous at x equal to 0. Equals to dash. Choices are up to 8, 4. So fx as the function can be made continuous. So lim at x equal to 0. So limit x tends to 0. 1 by x square 1 minus cos of sin x. Here I am using the square bracket only, not your greatest integer function. So that is equal to limit x tends to 0 to sin square sin x by 2 whole divided by x square. You remember the formula 1 minus cos theta equal to 2 sin square theta by 2. So your angle is sin x. Therefore 2 sin square sin x by 2 whole by x square. So that is limit x tends to 0 to sin square sin x by 2 divided by sin square x by 2.
Sir, sorry to disturb you, sir, but it is not visible, sir.
It is not at all visible.
No, sir. I will send a screenshot of this class, sir.
Yes, please.
Already
Repeat
sent,
again.
sir.
देखा जाओ इंसान को तो। Is it visible now?
Okay, sir. Forward.
Can you see now the blackboard? Yes.
Light focus.
No, sir. Light was
Light पड़ुची? Light पर सीधा reflection में होची मक्की में तो देखा जाओ blackboard दिखा जाएगा।
Sir, please change कर दियो sir. Pen टा change करूँ sir. Blue और red लिखूँ sir.
सर को सर पेन चेंज कर दो।
पेन से चेंज कर से ब्लैक होगा ना आउटकम पेन से
ब्लू रेड समान हो गया।
ब्लू रेड को ढका था पहला गोटा जितना तक कहीं ये कर ब्लू रंग का कुछ
सर कैमरा टाकू पूरा डायरेक्ट फोकस करंतु ब्लैक बोर्ड ऊपर आउ अदर जो प्लेस आउसी लेफ्ट साइड राइट साइड पूरा न देखाई ओनली फॉर ब्लैक बोर्ड।
अच्छा कैमरा टाकू ब्लैक बोर्ड को फोकस कर देखिए सर এটা উঠে দিল আপনি
नहीं नहीं पांच सौ शब्द वाला नहीं कागज से डाली तीन नंबर के बॉक्स से देखा तो सुना कौन के रंग और हां से कोडी आगु ना से हां गोटे मिनट लो Is it visible now?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Speaker track पे देखिए. Speaker track पे देखिए.
Is it visible clearly? Is it visible now?
Yes,
Is
sir.
it visible now?
Yes, yes,
Should we
sir.
Yes,
continue?
sir. Yes, sir.
So let us multiply this term. 9. I had applied the formula 1 minus cos theta into 2 sin square theta by 2. Then I multiply factor of sin x by 2 whole square and multiply and divide. So that is 2 limit x tends to 0 sin x by 2 whole divided by sin x by 2 total whole square into limit x tends to 0 sin square x by x square into 1 by 4. So this is a when x tends to 0 sin x by 2 tends to 0. That implies this is in the form limit x tends to 0 sin x by x equals to 1. This term will give you also 1. So 2 into 1 by 4, that is half. So your answer will be half. Now is it visible? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So your answer is f0 equals to half. Let us come to next question. Fx equals to 1 minus cos x whole divided by x not equal to 0, k at x equal to 0 is continuous at x equal to 0, then k equal to dash. So let us first find the limit value because the function is already continuous. So limit x tends to 0, fx equals to limit x tends to 0, 1 minus cos x whole divided by x. How much this? 1 minus cos x is limit x tends to 0, 2 sin square x by 2 whole divided by x, that is 2 limit x tends to 0 sin x by 2 into limit x tends to 0 sin x by 2 by x. So all are finite quantities. After multiplying half on numerator and denominator, this will give you 1 and this term will be 0. Limit x tends to 0 sin x by 2 by x by 2. So since the function is continuous, so f0 equals to k equals to limit x tends to 0 fx equals to 0. Then we'll see another question. If f is a real valued function, that is for the set of real numbers to real numbers, we find as fx equals to cos 3x minus cos x whole divided by x square when x is not equal to 0, lambda at x equal to 0, and if f is continuous, similar problem, and if f is continuous at x equal to 0, then lambda equals to dash. Your choices are a equals to -2, b equals to -4, c equals to 6, d equals to -8. Since the function is continuous, limit value equals to functional value. So limit x tends to 0, cos 3x minus cos x whole divided by x square. Either you can apply your Real Hospital rule here, or you can apply your trigonometry formula cos c minus cos b. That is limit x tends to 0, minus 2 sin 3x plus x by 2 into sin 3x minus x by 2 whole divided by x square. That is -2 limit x tends to 0, sin 2x by x into sin x by x. That is -2 limit x tends to 0, 2 sin 2x by 2x limit x tends to 0, sin x by x. So last term is 1, middle term also reduces to 1. So your choice will be -4. So your answer will be B equals B choice, that is -4. Next question. Fx equals to sin 5x whole divided by x square plus 2x, x not equal to 0, a plus half if x equal to 0. It's continuous at x equal to 0. Then k equals to dash. Choices are a equal to 1, b equal to -2, c equal to 2, d equal to half. Limit x tends to 0, sin 5x whole divided by x square plus 2x. Now we can take a common factor of x from the denominator. So limit x tends to 0, sin 5x whole divided by x plus x into x plus 2. So let us split the limit as limit x tends to 0, sin 5x by x into limit x tends to 0, 1 by x plus 2. So in the first term, we can multiply 5 in numerator and denominator. So that is 5 limit 5x tends to 0, sin 5x by 5x into 1 by 2. So that is 5 by 2. Here f0 equals to k plus half equals to limit x tends to 0 fx. That is k plus half equals to 5 by 2. K plus half equals to 5 by 2, or k equals to 5 by 2 minus half. That is 2. So let us go to next question. fx equals to x plus mod x is continuous. Or choices are x belongs to minus infinity to infinity. Second choice, x belongs to minus infinity to infinity, minus singletons at 0. Third choice, only x greater than 0. Last one, for no value of x. So, as fx equals to mod x, so if x greater than equal to 0, what will be your mod x? That is x. So, in this case, fx will x plus x equals to 2x, and when x less than 0, fx equals to x minus x equal to 0. All are polynomial functions.
Now it is
So,
clearly visible, sir.
both, yes,
Now
here
it is
fx
clearly visible.
is it visible?
Yes,
Hello?
sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir. It is clearly visible, sir.
Okay, thank you. X greater than equal to 0, fx will x plus x equal to 2x. 2x is a polynomial function, and polynomial function is always continuous. Similarly, for x less than 0, fx will 0. It is also a constant function or polynomial function of degree 0. So, in both the cases,
Hey, Cha.
fx is, in both the cases, fx is continuous. So, fx is continuous for all the values of x, either x greater than equal to 0 or x less than 0. That implies for all x, that implies x belongs to minus infinity to infinity. So your choice is first one. Another question is fx equals to 1 minus root 2 sin x whole divided by pi minus 4x, subject to the condition x is not equal to pi by 4. A at x equal to pi by 4 is continuous. At x equal to pi by 4. Then a equals to dash. Similar problem. Limit x tends to pi by 4 fx equals to limit x tends to pi by 4 1 minus root 2 sin x whole divided by pi minus 4x. So in this case, apply the L'Hospital's rule, that is in 0 by 0 form. Is not it so? At x will pi by 4 sin x will 1 by 2, so it is in 0 by 0 form. So apply your L'Hospital's rule, that is limit x tends to pi by 4 minus root 2 cos x whole divided by minus 4. That is root 2 cos pi by 4 divided by 4. Here, that is root 2 1 by root 2 by 4, that is 1 by 4. So here f of pi by 4 equal to a equal to limit x tends to pi by 4 fx equal to 1 by 4. Another question is, which of the following which of the following is not true always? If fx is not continuous at x equal to a, then it is not differentiable at x equal to a. B. If fx is continuous at x equal to a, then it is differentiable at x equal to a. Third one, if fx and gx are differentiable at x equal to a, then fx plus gx are differentiable. At x equal to a. D. If fx is continuous at x equal to a, then limit x tends to fx exists. So see the choices. Which one is not always true? If first choice, if fx is not continuous, then there is no question of differentiability. Second one, if fx is continuous at x equal to a, then it is differentiable at x equal to a. So the function which is continuous at a point may or may not be differentiable at that point. So this second choice is not always true. Third one, fx and gx are differentiable, that means sum of two different functions is always differentiable. Again, fourth one, if fx is continuous, limit value must exist. Otherwise, if the function will not be continuous, therefore, your choice B is the accurate answer. The number of discontinuities of the flexible bracket function x belongs to minus 7/200 is dash. First choice 104, second choice 100, third choice 102, fourth choice 103. So I have already told that bracket function is discontinuous at integral points. So minus 3.5 to 100, how many integers are there? There in the given interval, the integral values are so your first one is minus 3.5, its successor is minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, 0, dot dot up to 99. So how many numbers are there? So total numbers will be total number of integers will be 103. So therefore, the number of discontinuities of fx bracket function x within the interval minus 7 by 200 is 103. Next one, fx equals to mx plus 1, x less than equal to pi by 2, sin x plus m, x greater than pi by 2 is continuous at x equal to pi by 2. Then choices are m equal to 1, n equal to 0. Second choice, m equal to n pi by 2 plus 1. Third one, n equal to m pi by 2. Last, m equal to n equal to pi by 2. So here, limit x tends to pi by 2 minus fx equals to limit x tends to pi by 2 minus what will the quantity? Mx plus 1, that is m pi by 2 plus 1. Again, limit x tends to pi by 2 plus sin x plus n equal to sin pi by 2 plus n, that is n plus 1. Since the function is continuous, so these two quantities are same, that implies n plus 1 equal to m pi by 2 plus 1. So cancelling 1 from both sides, n equal to m pi by 2. So your answer will be third one. C, n equal to m pi by 2. Next question. If fx equals to x into sin 1 by x not equal to 0, k if x greater than 0 is continuous at x equal to 0, then k equals to dash. You can solve by yourself. Here, what will the limit value of this quantity? Limit x tends 0, fx equals to limit x tends 0, x sin 1 dash, that is limit x tends to 0, x into limit x tends to 0, sin 1 by x. So value of sin 1 by x oscillates between -1 and +1. So this is a finite quantity, limit x tends to x. So your value of limit value equals to 0 and f0 equals to k equals to 0. So your answer will be k equals to 0. In this problem, choices are A 1, B -1, C 0, D 2. So our required answer will be k equals to 0. Next is the points of discontinuity of tan x are dash. n pi, n is an integer, 2n pi, n is an integer, 2n plus 1 into pi by 2, n is an integer, none of these. So can you tell me what will be your answer? At n pi, what is the value of tan n pi? For any multiple of pi, tan n pi is 0, tan 2n pi is 0, but the function is not defined at x equal to 2n plus 1 into pi by 2. Because when n equal to 0, that will be tan pi by 2, it is not defined. So the points of discriminant of tan x are your 2n plus 1 into pi by 2. This one, because tan x is not defined at x equals to 2n plus 1 into pi by 2, where n is an integer. In this case, the function is not defined or functional value does not exist. Therefore, the points of discontinuity of tan x are this. Next is fx equals to 2x, x less than 0, 2x plus 1, x greater than equal to 0, then fx is first choice, fx is continuous at x equal to 0. Second choice, f of mod x is continuous at x equal to 0. Fx is discontinuous at x equal to 0, and none of these. So what will be your answer? Limit x tends to 0 minus fx equal to limit x tends to 0 minus 2x, that is 0, and limit x tends to 0 plus fx, limit x tends to 0 plus 2x plus 1, that is 1. So your RHL is not equal to LHL, that is right hand limit is not equal to left hand limit. Therefore, the function is discontinuous at x equal to 0. So fx is discontinuous at x equal to 0. Also, you can go to another point also, f0 equals to 1 here, because x greater than equal to 0, fx equal to 2x plus 1. Next is fx equals to x minus x square modulus is dash. Choices are continuous at x equal to 1, discontinuous at x equal to 1, third one, not defined at x equal to 1, last choice is none of these. So let us find what is the value of f1. 1 minus 1. Next, limit x tends to 1 minus fx equals to limit x tends to 1 minus x square modulus, that is limit x tends to 0, 1 minus x minus 1 minus x minus 1 minus h whole square modulus. That is limit h tends to 0, 1 minus h minus 1 minus h minus 1 minus h square plus 2h. That is equal to how much? This term will be 0, but h tends to 0. So this quantity reduces to 0. So your left hand limit is 1. Next, right hand limit x tends to 1 plus fx, limit x tends to 1 plus x minus x square, that is limit x tends to 0, 1 plus h minus 1 plus h minus 1 plus h whole square. So this term will be reduced to 0. That is again 1. So left hand limit equal to right hand limit, and f of 1 is also 1. So fx is continuous at x equal to 1. So your choice is first one. Function is continuous at x equal to 1. If x equals to 5 to the power of x less than 0, lambda bracket function of x, lambda times bracket function of x greater than equal to 0, and lambda belongs to R, then at x equal to 0, first choice, f is discontinuous. Second one, f is continuous only if lambda equals to 0. F is continuous whatever lambda may be. Last one, none of these. Here, right hand limit x tends to 0 plus fx equals to limit x tends to 0 plus lambda bracket function of x, that is limit x tends to 0 lambda times bracket function of 0 plus h, bracket function of 0 plus h equals to 0, so that implies lambda into 0 equal to 0. Similarly, left hand limit x tends to 0 minus 5 to the power 1 x, that is limit h tends to 0, 5 to the power minus 1 by x, that will also reduces to 0. So that implies fx is continuous for continuous whatever lambda may be, because there is no impact on the function for lambda. if the derivative of a function fx is continuous everywhere and is given by fx equals to bx square plus ax plus 4 subject to the condition x is greater than equal to -1 ax square plus b x less than -1, then choices are a equal to 2, b equal to 3, b equal to -3. Second choice, a equal to 3, b equal to 2. Third choice, a equals to -2, b equals to -3. Fourth choice, a equal to -3, b equals to -2. In the question, it is given that if the derivative of function fx is continuous, that means f dash x is continuous. Here, f dash x equals to, in first case, that will be 2bx plus a, subject to the condition x is greater than or equal to -1. Second one is 2x, if x less than -1. So, f dash -1 equals to 2b into -1 plus a, that is a minus 2b. Limit x tends to -1 plus f dash x equals to, for x greater than equal to condition, that is same, a minus 2b. Similarly, limit x tends to -1 minus f dash x, that is limit x tends to -1 minus 2x, that is equal to -2. Since the derivative of the function is continuous, that implies a minus 2b equals to -2a. That implies a minus 2b equals to -2a. That implies 3a equal to 2b, or this will be possible. A equals to 2, b equals to 3, or a equals to -2, b equals to -3. Please see, in these two cases, the value is 3 equals to 2b. When a equals to 2, b equals to 3, or a equals to -2, then 3 equals -6, b equals -3, that is also -6. So, in the choice, it is given that in C bit, a equals to -2, b equals to -3, and that will be the required answer. So, your appropriate answer is a equals to -2, b equals to -3. This is not given in the choices. A equals to 2, b equals to 3 is not given. So let us come to next is differentiability of a function. The function whose right hand derivative equals to left hand derivative. That is, suppose x equal to a is a point, limit x tends to a plus fx minus fa by x minus a equals to limit x tends to a minus fx minus fa whole divided by x minus a. So after that we can put, in place of left hand side, we can put x to a plus x. So f of a plus x, that is limit x tends to 0, f of a plus x minus fa by x equal to limit x tends to 0, f of a minus x minus fa by minus x. If this condition will be satisfied, that the right hand derivative goes to left hand derivative, then the function is said to be differentiable. The function which is differentiable, that means if derivative exists, then that function must be continuous. But reverse is not true. If the function is continuous, then the function may be differentiable or may not be differentiable. We have already discussed earlier in a question. Fx equals to x cube by 2n plus 1, n belongs to n. Then first choice, fx is continuous but not differentiable at x equal to 0. Second choice, fx is differentiable at x equal to 0. Third one, fx is discontinuous at x equal to 0. None of these. Here, f0, that is 0 to the power 12 plus 1 equals to 0. F of fx equals to x to the power 2n plus 1. That implies f of 0 plus h equals to or we can write it x to the power 2n into x. I am splitting like this because x to the power 2n, that is a x to the power n whole square, so it is always positive. So only thing is depending that is mod x. So x to the power 2n into mod x. So f dash 0 equal to limit h tends to 0, f of 0 plus h minus f0 by h. That is limit h tends to 0, h to the power 2n into mod h divided by h. That is limit h tends to 0, h to the power 2n, that is 0. So fx is, or we can find, I will change limit f dash 0 plus. Similarly, you can find f dash 0 minus limit h tends to 0 minus h to the power 2n mod of h divided by minus h. That is also in this case, if h is less than 0, that is mod h or minus h, so it will be also 0. Therefore, the function is differentiable at x equal to 0. So your second choice will be the right answer. Another question, fx equal to x by 2x square plus mod x not equal to 0, 1 at x equal to 0, then fx is dash. Choices are continuous but not differentiable. Second one, at x equal to 0. Second one, differentiable at x equal to 0. Third one, discontinuous at x equal to 0. None of these. Here f of 0 plus x, limit x tends to 0, fx equal to limit x tends to 0, x by 2x square plus mod x, that is limit x tends to 0, 1 by 2x plus 1 equal to 1. Similarly, f of 0 minus x, limit x tends to 0, f of minus x, limit x tends to 0, minus x by 2x square plus mod of minus x, that is also minus 1. So RHL is not equal to LHL, therefore fx is not continuous at x equal to 0. So third choice is to be right, discontinuous at x equal to 0. So it is, if it is not continuous, then obviously it is discontinuous, not differentiable. Then next, if x equals to bracket function of sin x plus bracket function of cos x, x belongs to 0 to 2 pi, then total number of points where fx is not differentiable is dash. Choices are 2, 3, 5, 4. I have already told that sin bracket function is not continuous at the integral points. So bracket function of not continuous is not also differentiable, is not differentiable at x equal to pi by 2, pi, 2 pi, because at these points 1 and 0. Similarly, bracket function of cos x is not differentiable at x equal to 0, pi by 2, 3 pi by 2 and 2 pi. So fx is not differentiable at x equal to 0, pi, 3 pi by 2, f of pi by 2 equal to 1, f of pi by 2 minus h 0, f of 2 pi 1, f of 2 pi minus 0 minus 1. So fx is not differentiable at x equal to pi by 2 and 2 pi. So in total, in first, x is not differentiable at 0, pi, 3 pi by 2. Here also f is not differentiable at pi by 2 and 2 pi. So in total, f is not differentiable at 5 different points. Let f and g are differentiable functions satisfying g dash a equals to 2, ga equals to b, log equal to I, then if dash b equals to dash. Choices are 2, 2 by 3, half, none of these. Here it is given that log I equal to I, that means identity function, that implies log x equals to x for all x. That implies, what is your log x composite function? F of gx equals to x. So let us differentiate. On differentiating both sides, f dash gx into g dash x equals to 1. That implies f dash ga into g dash a equals to 1. That implies, what is your ga? Ga equals to b. So f dash of b into b equal to 1. What is your g dash a? Sorry, g dash a is 2. F dash b into g dash a equals to 2. That implies f dash b equals to half. So next we'll do some problems on inverse trigonometry function, derivative of inverse trigonometry functions, and y equals to sec inverse root over of x minus 1 by x plus root x plus sine inverse x plus root x divided by root over of x minus 1. So root x minus 1. Root x minus 1. Then dy by dx equals to dash. Your choices are a equals to x, b equals to 1, c equals to 0, d is none of these. The first term can be written as cos inverse x plus root x by root x minus 1 plus sine inverse x plus root x by root x minus 1. By the formula cos inverse x equal to sec inverse 1 by x. You might have already known it. So now this is in the form of cos inverse x plus cos inverse y, cos inverse x plus sine inverse x. What is the value of cos inverse x plus sine inverse x? That is 5 by 2.
5 by 2.
Yes, that is y equals to pi by 2 implies dy by dx equals to 0. Sine inverse x plus cos inverse x equal to pi by 2. So your choice will be third one. Y equals to tan inverse 1 plus x square minus 1 by x. Then dy by dx equal to dash. You might have known the technique. If the function is in the form of a square plus x square, you can put x to a tan theta or a cot theta. If it is in the form of x square minus 1, in that case you can put x to a sec theta or a cosec theta. If the function is in the form of 1 minus x square, either you choose x to a sin theta or a x to a cos theta, like that. So here the function is of the form a square plus x square. So let us take x equal to tan theta. Choices are 1 by root over 1 minus x square, 1 by 2 into root over 1 minus x square, 2 by root over of 1 minus x square, none of these. এটা সাদা তারপর পাঁচজন ব্রেক নিয়ে দিবা আর একটা সেমিশন টাইম হবে তো x equals to tan theta, that implies theta equals to tan inverse x. So y equals to tan inverse 1 plus tan square theta minus 1 by tan theta, that is tan inverse sec theta minus 1 by tan theta. Let us convert into sin cos form. 1 by cos theta minus 1 by sin theta by cos theta, that is tan inverse 1 minus cos theta by sin theta. So apply your formula 1 minus cos theta and sin theta in same angle formula, that is tan inverse 2 sin square theta by 2 by sin theta can be written as 2 sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. So ultimately we have tan inverse tan theta by 2, that is theta by 2, that is half tan inverse x. So y reduces to half tan inverse x, then dy by dx equals to 1 by 2 1 plus x square. Another problem is y equals to tan inverse 1 plus cos theta, 1 plus x root over minus 1 minus x root over divided by root over 1 plus x plus root over 1 minus x. Then dy by dx. Excuse me, you have made a correction in the previous question. The choices are have written wrongly. Choices are have a correction. Choices are a equal a bit 1 by 1 plus x square. Second bit 2 by 1 plus x square. Third bit 1 by 2 into 1 plus x square, and none of these. So please have a correction of the choices like this. And in this problem, the choices are 1 by root over 1 minus x square, 1 by 2 into root over 1 minus x square, 2 by root over 1 minus x square, none of these. So for this problem, you can take x equal to cos theta, theta equals to cos inverse x. So y equals to tan inverse 1 plus cos theta minus 1 minus cos theta whole divided by 1 plus cos theta plus 1 minus cos theta. That is tan inverse, break in semi-angle formula, that will be root 2 cos theta by 2 minus root 2 sin theta by 2. I have used the formula 1 plus cos theta equal to 2 cos square theta by 2. So here root 2 cos theta by 2 plus root 2 sin theta by 2. Now you can divide each term by root 2 cos theta by 2. Root 2 cos theta by 2. Divide each term by root 2 cos theta by 2. So what will happen? Y equals to, you divide each term by root 2 cos theta by 2. So y equals to tan inverse 1 minus tan theta by 2 by 1 plus tan theta. That is 1 minus tan theta by 1 plus tan theta, that is tan pi by 4 minus theta. So that is tan inverse tan pi by 4 minus theta by 2. So y equals to pi by 4 minus theta by 2. That is pi by 4 minus half cos inverse x. So dy by dx equals to minus half 1 by root over 1 minus x square. Sorry. Loss half 1 by root over 1 minus x, because derivative of cos inverse x is minus 1 by root over 1 minus x square. Already minus sign is there. So your answer will be half 1 by root over 1 minus x square. If fx equal to 1 plus nx plus n minus 1 by 2 factorial into x square plus bracket plus x2 per n, then f double dash 1 equal to yes. Choices are n minus 1, 2 per n minus 1. Second choice n minus 1, 2 per n minus 1. Third choice n minus 1, 2 per n minus 2. Fourth n into n minus 1 into 2 per n. So your fx, you remember the binomial theorem? This quantity will be reduced to 1 plus x whole to power n. So fx is 1 plus x whole to power n implies find f dash x n into 1 plus x to power n minus 1. Then f double dash x n minus 1 1 plus x to power n minus 2. You have to find f double dash 1, that is n minus 1 1 plus 1 to the power n minus 2, that is n into n minus 1 2 to the power n minus 2, like this. So your hard choice will be the correct answer. Y equal to sine cos inverse sine cos inverse x, then dy by dx at x equal to 1 by 2 equals to yes. Sine cos inverse sine pi by 2 minus sine inverse x. You remember the formula, sine inverse x plus cos inverse x equal to pi by 2. That implies cos inverse x can be changed by applying pi by 2 minus sine inverse x. So now this is in the form of sine 90 minus theta, that is cos theta, that is sine cos inverse or sine inverse x. That is sine cos inverse cos is 1, that is sine inverse x, that is x. So dy by dx equals to 1, dy by dx at x equal to half is also equal to 1, which is independent of x. So friends, let's have a break for 5 minutes, then we'll start our next session. Friends, welcome to the second session. In this class, we'll discuss about application of derivative. First, let us discuss about tangent and normal. So, can you hear me? Can you hear me, please? Hello? 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 Asnani? Huh? Hello? Friends, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Let us welcome to the second session. In this session, we will discuss about application of derivative, and in that we are discussing focusing on tangent and normal, increasing, decreasing, and maximum minimum. So, can you tell me what is the slope? Yes. What do you mean by slope of a line? Yes, anybody who can tell? The angle made by a line with positive x-axis is called a slope. Anyway, slope of x-axis is always 0, and you have to take slope of y-axis as 1 by 0. When two lines are parallel, then their slopes are equal. When two lines are perpendicular, then product of their slopes is -1. So let us start some problem on this. The tangent at each point of the curve y equals to 2 by 3x cube minus 2ax square plus 2x plus 5 makes an acute angle, with the positive direction of x-axis. Then choices are a greater than equal to 1, -1 less than equal to a less than equal to 1. Third choice, a less than equal to -1. None of these. So here dy by dx equals to 2x square minus 4x plus 2. Since the tangent makes an acute angle, so dy by dx is greater than equal to 0. Acute angle you can add with positive x-axis. So dy is greater than equal to 0. That implies, what is the discriminant of this equation? Discriminant of this equation is the quadratic function. Its discriminant is, you remember the formula, minus b square minus 4ac minus 4a whole square minus 4 into 2 into 2, that is less than equal to 0. That implies 16a square minus 16 less than equal to 0. That implies a square minus 1 less than equal to 0. That implies -1 less than equal to a less than equal to 1. Do you follow my point? A square minus 1 less than equal to 0 implies -1 less than equal to a less than equal to 1. There are two cases. When a square minus 1 is negative, you can elaborate this case 1. A plus 1 greater than 0, a minus 1 less than 0. A plus 1 greater than equal to 0, a minus 1 less than equal to 0 by factorization. That is a greater than equal to -1, a less than equal to 1. So you get -1 less than equal to a less than equal to 1. Case 2. Just reverse the case. A plus 1 less than equal to 0. A minus 1 greater than equal to 0. That is A is less than equal to minus 1. A is greater than equal to 1. This is an impossible case. There is no such number which is less than equal to minus 1 but greater than equal to 1. So only choice is A lies between minus 1 and 1. So your answer will be second one. Let us do another problem. Tangents are drawn from the origin to the curve y equals to sin x, then their point of contact lies on the curve. Yes. Choices are x square y square equal x square plus y square. Second choice, x square y square equal x square minus y square. Third choice, x square y square equal y square minus x square. Fourth one, none of these. So first you find dy by dx. Here dy by dx equals to cos x. So equation of tangents are drawn from the point origin. So equation of tangent at 0, 0 with slope dy by dx at 0, 0, that is cos 0, that is 1, is y minus 0 equal to 1 into x minus 0. That implies y equals to x. Cos x. Y equal to x cos x. That implies y by x equals to cos x. So here in the question it is given that y equal to sin x and y equal by x equal cos x. Let it be equation 1, let it be equation 2. So given for y equal to sin x is taking us equation 1, y by x equal cos x is taking us equation 2. Squaring and adding 1 and 2. Squaring and adding 1 and 2. What happens? Y square plus y square by x square equals to sin square x plus cos square x. That implies x square y square plus y square by x square equal to 1. That implies x square y square plus y square equal to x square. That implies x square y equal to x square minus y square. So you have the choice of second bit, x square equals to y, x square y square, x square minus y square. That will be the right answer. Next question. Number of possible tangents to the curve. Number of possible tangents to the curve y equal to cos x plus y minus 3 pi less than equal to x less than equal to 3 pi that are parallel to the line x plus 2y equal to 0 is gas. First test 1, second test 2, 3, 4. Y equal to given part is y equal to cos x plus y. That implies dy by dx equals to minus sin x plus y into 1 plus dy by dx. That is dy by dx equals to minus sin. Let it be condition 1. The tangent lines are parallel to the line x plus 2y equal to 0. Slope of x plus 2y equal to 0 is minus half. You remember the formula ax plus by plus c equals to 0. Your slope is minus a by b, minus coefficient of x by coefficient of y, or you can find the value of dy by dx and write directly the slope. So here dy by dx equals to minus half. So equation 1 reduces to, by using dy by dx minus half, that is minus half equal to minus sin x plus y 1 minus half. So that is sin x plus y equal to 1. That implies x plus y equals to pi by 2 minus 3 pi by 2 and 5 pi by 2, because the given interval is minus 3 by 2 plus 3 pi. So x plus y, if x plus y equal to pi by 2, sin x plus y 1, x plus y minus 3 by 2, sin minus 3 by 2 is also 1, sin 5 pi by 2 also 1. So your choice will be third one. So number of possible tangents to the curve is 3. Next one is the equation of tangent to the curve y equals to x square sin 1 x. X not equal to 0. 0 at x equal to 0. At origin, yes, x equal to 0, y equal to 0, x equal to y, none of these. Here dy by dx at origin equal to limit x tends to 0, h square sin 1 by x minus 0 by x, because f0 equal to 0, f of 0 plus h 0 plus h whole square sin 1 by 0 plus h, that is h square sin 1 by h by h. So that is limit h tends to 0, h into sin 1 by h. So this is equals to 0. That implies slope of tangent is 0. That means if slope of tangent is 0, that means the tangent line is parallel to x axis. Tangent line is parallel to x axis. Any line parallel to x axis have slope 0. That implies equation of tangent line is y equal to 0. Or y equal constant. In general, we can take y equal constant because in the choice it is given that y equals to 0. the angle between the tangents at those points on the curve y equals to x plus 1 x minus 3, where it meets x-axis, x-axis is dash plus or minus tan inverse 15 by plus or minus tan inverse 8 by 15 plus or minus pi by 4 normal. Here y equals to x minus 1 x minus 3, that is x square minus 3x minus x plus 3. Sorry, x plus 1 x square minus 3x plus x minus 3, that is x square minus 2x plus 3. Then find dy by dx. That is 2x minus 2. The question is the angle between the tangents at those points where the curve meets x-axis. The points where the curve meets x-axis, at that points y equals to 0, that implies x plus 1 into x minus 3 equal to 0, that implies x equal to minus 1 x and 3. So the required points are, so dy by dx at x equal to minus 1, 2x minus 2 at x equal to minus 1, that is minus 4. dy by dx at x equal to 3, that is 2 into 3 minus 2, that is 4. Let it be m1 and second one is m2. The question they are asking angle between the tangents. Angle between the tangents is the angle between the given curves at their common point of intersection. So let theta is the angle between the tangent lines. Let theta is the angle between tangent lines. Then tan theta equals to plus or minus m2 minus m1 by 1 plus m1 m2. That is plus or minus 4 minus of minus 4 by 1 plus 4 into minus 4. That is plus or minus 8 by 15 minus 15. So theta equals to tan inverse plus or minus 8 by 15. If fx is a function fx increases when f dash is greater than 0, fx decreases when f dash is less than 0. For increasing and decreasing chapters, you can use these two conditions. Fx will cot inverse x plus x increases in the interval dash choices are 1 infinity, minus 1 infinity, minus infinity to infinity, 0 infinity. So first we find f dash x. base x equals to minus 1 by 1 plus x square plus 1 for increasing if base is greater than 0, that implies minus 1 by 1 plus x square plus 1 greater than 0, that implies minus 1 plus 1 plus x square by 1 plus x square greater than 0, that implies x square by 1 plus x square greater than 0. Your this quantity is always positive for any real value of x. So it is possible for any value of x that implies x belongs to minus infinity. So your CB2 is the answer. Next question. If x equals to the function if x is sin x by x is decreasing in the interval first minus pi by 2 to 0, 0 to pi by 2, minus pi by 4 0 and normal. So if base x equals to d by dx of sin x by x, that is x cos x minus sin x whole divided by x square, cos x taking common x minus sin x by x, sin x by cos x whole divided by x square, that is cos x x minus tan x by x square. For 0 less than x less than pi by 2. That means in the first quadrant, cos x is always positive, and in the first quadrant, for 0 x less cos x greater than 0 and tan x greater than x. That implies x minus tan x is negative. If the cos x is positive in 0 to pi by 2, x square is positive, and in between 0 to pi by 2, x minus tan x is negative. That implies if base x less than 0 or 0 less than x less than pi by 2. So function decreases for open interval 0 to pi by 2. If x equals to cot inverse gx, where gx is an increasing function for 0 less than x less than pi, then if x is first is increasing in 0 pi, second choice decreasing in 0 pi, increasing in 0 to pi by 2 open interval, and decreasing in open interval pi by 2 to pi, none of these. First find f dash x. Your f dash x equals to minus 1 by 1 plus gx whole square into g dash x, which is less than 0 or 0 less than x less than 5, because gx increasing in 0 less than x less than 5. That means if gx is increasing, then g dash x is ultimately positive. Gx whole square is positive, therefore for negative sign f dash x less than 0. That implies fx decreases in open interval 0 to 5. Another problem. The tangent to the chord 3xy square minus 2x square equal to 1 at 1 1 meets the chord again at yes. Choices are minus 16 by 5, minus 1 by 20, 16 by 5, minus 1 by 20, minus 16 by 5, 1 by 20, normal. Differentiating this one given cos 3y square plus 6xy divided by dx minus 4xy minus 2x square divided by dx equal to 0. That implies divided by dx taking common 6xy minus 2x square equal to 4xy minus 3y square. So dy by dx equals to 4xy minus 3y square whole divided by 6xy minus 2x square. So at the point 1 1, find the value of dy by dx. Dy by dx at 1 1, that is 4 into 1 into 1 minus 3 1 square divided by 6 1 into 1 minus 2 into 1 square, that is 1 by 4. So equation of tangent at 1 1 with slope 1 by 4 is y minus 1 equal to 1 by 4 x minus 1. That implies 4y minus 4 equal to x minus 1. That implies x equals to 4y minus 3. When the tangent will meet the origin, that implies b into 4 minus 3 into y square minus 2 into 4y minus 3 whole square into y equal to 1. That is simplification 20y cube minus 39y square plus 18y plus 1 equals to 2. It is a cubic equation. So possible values of y are 1 1 minus 1 by 20. Then you can find x 4y minus 3 by using the points. There you can get your choice will be x. First one will be your answer. After getting this x of 4y minus 3 and taking y equal to 1 1 minus 1 by 20, you can find the value corresponding value of x also. For maximum and minimum, you can use fast derivative test. Suppose fx is a function, x0 is a point. Find if f dash x0 greater than 0 or x greater than x0, f dash x0 less than 0 or x less than x0. Fast derivative greater हो x greater than x0 ले less हो तो x less than 0. In this case we will get the function has minimum value at x equal to 0. At x equal to x0. The function has a minimum value at x equal to x0. Then the reverse case होगा, that means f dash x greater than 0 for x less than x0. F dash x0 less than 0 for x greater than x0. Reverse case ले x equal to x0 is the point of maximum. Also you can find from fx, you can find f dash x, taking f dash x equal to 0, gives where the point where f dash x equal to 0 does not exist will give you the critical points. Then you find f double dash x. If f double dash x at a critical point is negative, then that point, critical point is point of local maximum. If at a critical point f double dash is positive, that is point of local minimum. If f double dash x equal to 0, then you have to go for f triple dash x, f fourth x, and so on. So fx equal to sin 4x plus cos 4x. Increase in the interval. Yes. Choice is 0, pi by 8, pi by 4, pi by 2, 3 pi by 8, 5 pi by 8, 5 pi by 8, 3 pi by 4. Here f dash x equals to 4 sin qx cos x minus 4 cos qx sin x. You can take common of 4 sin x cos x, that is sin square x, minus cos square x, that is minus 2 sin x cos x, cos square x minus sin square x, that is minus 2 sin 2x cos 2x, that is minus sin 4x. So f dash x greater than 0 for increasing implies minus sin 4x greater than 0 or sin 4x less than 0. That is possible in third and fourth quadrant. Pi less than 4x less than 2 pi, that is pi by 4 less than x less than pi by 2. So your second choice will be the answer. On the interval, close interval 0, 1, the function x to the power 25, 1 minus x to the power 75, takes its maximum value at the point B. Choices are A equal to 0, B 1 by 4, C 1 by 2, D 1 by 3. Let fx x to the power 25, 1 minus x to the power 75. First find f dash x. F dash x is 25 x to the power 24, 1 minus x to the power 75, minus x to the power 25, 75, 1 minus x to the power 74. So taking common of x to the power 24, 1 minus x to the power 74, that is 25 also can be taken as common. 1 minus x minus 3x, that is x to the power. Now, if dash x equals to 0, that implies 25 x to the power 24, 1 minus x to the power 74, 1 minus 4x. That implies equals to 0. That implies x equal to 0, 1 out 1 by 4. So f0 equal to 0, f of 1, 0 due to this factor, f of 1 by 4, 1 by 4 to the power 25 multiplied by 1 minus 1 by 4 to the power 75, which is greater than 0. Therefore, maximum value of cosine x equal to 1 by 4. The shortest distance of 0, 0 from the cos y equals to half e to the power x plus e to the power minus x. Yes. A2, B1, C3, D none of these. Let Pxy is a point on the cos which is nearest to origin. So p square equals to x square plus y square. Let z equal to x square plus y square. That is x square plus half e to the power x plus e to the power minus x whole square. By putting the value of y here, that is x square plus 1 by 4 e to the power 2x plus e to the power minus 2x plus 2. I've just expanded in the a plus b whole square formula, nothing else. So dz by dx 2x plus 1 by 4 2 e to the power 2x minus 2 e to the power minus 2x. So dz by dx, when dz by dx equals to 0, that implies 2x plus 2 by 4 e to the power 2x minus e to the power minus 2x equals to 0. That implies e to the power 2x plus e to the power minus 2x minus e to the power 2x by 2 equal to 2x. Just I am taking this term to left hand side. That implies when this quantity will be, these two quantities will equal, this is possible when x equal to 0. When x equal to 0, 2x is 0. When x equal to 0, this quantity is 1 and this is minus 1. So this is this for equilibrium condition or equivalent condition, x equals to 0. So when x equal to 0, your y is half e to the power 0 plus e to the power minus 0, that is 1. So required point is, so the substitution of the point from the curve is 1. So choice B is your correct answer. Distance is 1. Next. The greatest value of y equal to x minus 1 whole square is dash. Choice 0, 4 by 27 minus 4. No. First find dy by dx, x minus 1 whole square plus 2x into x minus 1, that is x minus 1 taking common, x minus 1 plus 2x, that is x minus 1, 3x minus 1. So dy by dx equal to 0 implies x equal to 1 and 1 by 3. Then find d square by dx square, that is d by dx of, if we multiply these two quantities, that is 3x square minus 4x plus 1, multiplying these two quantities, that is 6x minus 4. So find the values of d square by dx square at x equal 1. 6x minus 4 at x equal 1, that is 2 greater than 0. D square by dx square at x equal to 1 by 3. 6 into 1 by 3 minus 4, that is minus 2 less than 0. So d square dx square is negative at x is 1 by 3, means 1 by 3 is the point of local maximum and x equal to 1 is the point of local minimum. So he is asking about the greatest value. So maximal occurs at x equal 1 by 3. So y equals to 1 by 3 minus 1 whole square, that is 1 by 3 minus 2 by 2 whole square. So your answer will be B, 4 by 27. The greatest value of f(x) equals to x into e to the power minus x in half closed half open interval 0 to infinity is dash. 0, 1 by e minus e, none of these. Here f dash x equal to e to the power minus x e to the power minus x, e to the power minus taking down 1 minus x. F dash x equals to 0, that implies e to the power minus x, 1 minus x equal to 0. Your exponential function is never 0, so only possibility that 1 minus x equal to 0 or x equal to 1. So now f0 equal to 0 and fx tends to 0 as x tends to infinity. F of 1 equal to 1 by e, which is the greatest value. Or you can find from this step, you go for f double dash x, then see what is the value of f double dash x at x equal 1. If it is negative, then x equal 1 is the point of maximum, so you can get the greatest value there. Okay, friends, with a limited time, I have covered up the subject, so you can do other problems by yourself. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
चेल्सी मूवीটা भी गए
Okay, friends, myself Dr. Amit Bhatnagar. I will discuss about some multiple sets on vectors. So we will discuss some of the problems in vectors, multiple choice questions. So let me start the first question. The first question will be of number of vectors of unit length perpendicular to vectors. A vector that is equal to I cap plus j cap and B vector that is equal to j cap plus k cap is. So obviously the number of unit vectors perpendicular to is A cross B divided by A cross B magnitude plus or minus. So obviously the answer is 2. Next we will discuss the other problem, the value of x for which the angle between vectors A that is equal to x I cap minus 3j cap minus k cap and B vector that is equal to 2x I cap plus x j cap minus k cap is acute and the angle between vector B vector and axis of and y-axis is obtuse. R. So we'll discuss some of alternative answers. That is 1 to B. That is -2, -3. C. X less than 0 and D. X greater than 0. So the angle between A and B, that is obtuse angle. That means A dot B is less than 0. And the second part, angle between vector B and y-axis is obtuse. So that means B and B dot j cap is less than 0. So now by solving A dot B, that is less than 0, we have taking the dot product of these two vectors, that is equal to 2x square minus 3x plus 1. This is greater. Sorry, this is greater than 0. So that is 2x square minus 3x minus 1 is greater than 0, and B dot j cap. So B dot j cap is B vector x j cap. So B dot j cap, that is x less than 0. So we can factorize this term, that is 2x minus 1 into x minus 1 greater than 0, that is x less than half or x greater than 1 and x less than 0. So this is impossible. So the only answer is x less than 0. So answer is x less than 0, and obviously this is also one of the answers, that is -2, -3. This is negative value. So these are the two alternative answers. Now coming to the second question, third question, that is if A, B, and C be three vectors of same length and taken pairwise, they form equal angles. If A vector is equal to I cap plus j cap, B vector is equal to j cap plus k cap, then C vector is equal to, so answer, you can take alternative answers are I cap plus k cap, I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap, and third alternative is minus I cap plus j cap plus 2k cap, and fourth alternative is 1/3 minus I cap plus 4j cap minus k. So first of all, three vectors of same length. So that means A, B, C are of equal length. We can have magnitude of A is equal to magnitude of B is equal to magnitude of C. And let C vector is equal to x I cap plus y j cap plus z k cap. So magnitude of A is equal to magnitude of B, both are equal to 2, and magnitude of C, that is x square plus y square plus z square. So we can have magnitude of A square, B square, C square, that both are equal. So that means we have x square plus y square plus z square is equal to 2. Now they makes equal angle. Suppose theta is angle between them. So suppose theta is angle between A vector and B vector, B vector and C vector, A vector and C vector. So this implies we have cos theta is equal to 1 by 2, and that is between A and B. Similarly, between B and C, cos theta is equal to x plus y by 2, and cos theta is equal to y plus z by 2. Now, equating these equations, we have x plus y is equal to 1, y plus z is equal to 1. So we have y is equal to 1 minus x and z is equal to x. And by solving, putting this value x and y and z in the equation, x square plus y square plus z square is equal to 2. We have x square plus 1 minus x whole square plus x square is equal to 2. This by solving, we have x is equal to 1 and x is equal to minus 1 by 3. So if x is equal to 1, y is equal to 0, and x is equal to minus 1 by 3, y is equal to 4 by 3, and z is equal to x. So by putting this value, so we have C vector is equal to either I cap plus k cap or minus 1 by 3 I cap plus 4 by 3 j cap minus 1 by 3 k cap. So we have three answers, that is A and D are the answers. Now coming to the fourth questions, that is if A vector, B vector and C vector are non-zero vectors, and no two of them, no two are collinear, if vector A plus 2B is collinear with C vector and B plus 3C is collinear with A vector, then A plus 2B plus 6B is equal to So we have alternate answers are lambda A vector, lambda V vector, lambda C vector, and 0 vector. So first of all, these three are non-zero vectors, and A plus 2B is collinear with C vector. So that means A plus 2B is equal to x times C vector for some x belongs to real number. Again, B plus 3C is collinear with A vector. So that means B plus 3C is equal to some y times A vector. Now we need this A plus 2B plus 6C. So that means if we add in first equation by adding 6C in both sides, that is A plus 2B plus 6C is equal to x plus 6C. Similarly, for the second one, if we multiply 2, that is 2B plus 6C is equal to 2y A vector. And if you add A, that is A plus 2B, so it will becomes 1 plus 2y in A vector. Now, these two are equal, so that means 1 plus 2y into A vector is equal to x plus 6 into C vector. So that means 1 plus 2y into A vector minus x plus 6 into C vector is equal to 0 vector. Now equating coefficients in the right hand side, that means 1 plus 2y is equal to 0 and x plus 6 is equal to 0. So we have y is equal to minus 1 by 2 and x is equal to minus 6. So putting those values, y is equal to minus 1 by 2 and x is equal to 6. So we have a plus, so this implies a plus 2b plus 6c vector is equal to 0 vector. So obviously the answer is the last one. Okay. So now coming to the next problem, that is, suppose OA vector is equal to I plus 3z minus 2k and OB vector is equal to 3i plus z minus 2k vector. So these are OA and OB and OC vector bisecting angle AOB and C on line AB. Then position vector of C is, so we can easily solve this questions by, suppose this is A, B and O. C is OC bisecting AB. So that means it is the midpoint. So using midpoint formula, so position vector of C is equal to 1 by 2 OA vector plus OB vector. That is equal to 1 by 2 4i cap plus 4j cap. That is equal to 2i cap plus 2j. Next question is, there is vector C is directed along internal bisector of angle between A vector and B vector, which C vector magnitude is equal to 5 root 6. Then C vector is equal to, so the answers are 1 by root 2 I plus Z, 1 by root 5 2I plus Z, 1 by root 2 I plus Z, and fourth one is none of these. So we can solve this one by C is internal bisector of angle between A and B. So that means C is equal to lambda times A vector plus B vector. Now putting those values of A vector and C vector, so we have here we are, A vector is equal to 7I cap minus 4J cap minus 4K cap, and B vector is equal to minus 2I cap minus J cap plus 2K cap. Then we have C vector. So by putting those values of A vector and B vector, so C vector is directed along internal bisector of angle between A vector and B vector. So that means C vector is equal to lambda times A vector plus B vector. So putting those values of A vector and B vector, that is lambda times 1 by 9 A vector, that is equal to 7I cap minus 4J cap plus 4K cap plus 1 by 3 A cap plus B cap, that is 1 by 3 minus 2I cap minus J cap plus 2K cap. So that is equal to lambda by 9 I cap minus 7J cap plus 2K cap. So this is C vector. Now magnitude of C vector is equal to plus or minus lambda by 9 root over 54. But magnitude of C is given 5 root 6. So this implies 5 root 6 is equal to plus minus lambda by 9 root over 54. Now by solving this value, so lambda is equal to plus or minus 15. So putting the values of lambda, we have C vector is equal to plus minus 5 by 3 I cap minus 7J cap plus 2K. So obviously The answer is B. Now coming to third questions. Next question, that is given two vectors. I cap minus j cap and I cap plus 2j cap. The unit vector coplanar with two vectors and perpendicular to first is. So we can solve this problem by taking, suppose this is A vector and other one is B vector. So unit vector coplanar with two vectors and perpendicular to first vectors. So that means the vector, so obviously the answer is A cross. So we can use this formula, that is A dot B into A minus A dot A into B. So we can use this formula, that is A dot B into A. So A dot B is 1 minus 2 into A vector is I minus Z, and A dot A is A square, that is equal to 1 plus 1 into B vector is I plus 2Z, that is equal to minus I minus Z minus 2 times I plus 2Z. So that is equal to minus 3 I cap minus 3j cap. So coming to next question, that is, if for any vector A cross I whole square plus A cross Z whole square plus A plus K whole square, the answer is A vector whole square 2 A vector whole square 3 A vector whole square D, none of this. Now we can use this form by let A vector is equal to A1 I cap plus A2 J cap plus A3 K cap. So A cross I cap is equal to A1 I cap plus A2 J cap plus A3 K cap plus I cap. We can use this right-handed screw system. Suppose this is I J K. Now I cross I is equal to 0. So J cross I is equal to minus A3 K cap. And K cross I is equal to J cap. A3 J cap. This is right-handed system. Similarly, we have this is A cross I cap. Similarly, A cross J cap will be A1 K cap minus A3 I cap, and A cross K cap is equal to minus A1 J cap plus A2 I cap. So we have A cross I, A cross J, and A cross K. Now, squaring these terms, that is A cross I whole square, A cross J whole square plus A cross K whole square is equal to 2 times A1 square plus A2 square plus A3 square. That is equal to 2 times magnitude of A whole square. So obviously the answer is next we'll have one more question. If the vectors A that is equal to 3I cap minus 2J cap plus 2K cap and B vector that is equal to minus I cap minus 2K are adjacent sides of a parallelogram, then angle between diagonals is pi by 4, pi by 3, 3 pi by 4, and 2 pi by. So if A vector and B vectors are two adjacent sides, then angle between their diagonals. So the two diagonals are A plus B and A minus. So here we have two diagonals. Say alpha that is equal to A plus B and beta that is equal to A minus. So we have A vector and B vector. So A plus B vector will be 2I cap minus 2J and A minus B is 4I cap minus 2J cap plus 4K cap. So we have alpha and beta are two diagonals. Suppose theta is angle between them, A vector and B. Then we have cos theta is equal to plus or minus alpha dot beta divided by magnitude of alpha into magnitude of beta. So alpha dot beta is equal to 8 plus 4 divided by plus or minus root over of 4 plus 4 root over of 16 plus 4 plus 16. So this is on simplifications gives 1 by plus or minus 2. So obviously theta is equal to pi by 4 or 3 pi by. So here we have two alternatives, that is A and C. So coming to the next questions, if ABCD is a rhombus whose diagonals intersect at O, then what will be OA vector, OB vector, OC vector plus OD vector. So they have the alternate answers, that is AB plus AC and 0 vector 2 times AB plus AC and AC plus BD. So we can solve this problem by ABCD is a rhombus. We can so these two diagonals intersect at origin. So this is, then we have OA vector and OC vector. These are in opposite direction of equal length. OB and OD, these are of opposite direction. So that means you have OA is equal to minus OC. OB is equal to minus OD. So adding this two, we have OA plus OB plus OC plus OD vector is null vector. So obviously the answer is null vector. Okay, so next we'll discuss one more question, that is if XYZ is not 0, vectors and I cap plus Z cap plus 3K cap plus 3I cap minus 3J cap plus K cap into Y plus minus 4I cap plus 5J cap into Z is equal to A into XI cap plus YJ cap plus ZK cap. Then A vector is equal to, so we have answer, that is, then A is equal to, one is 0 minus 2, 2 0, 0 minus 1, 1 0. So we can solve this problem by equating the coefficients. That means the coefficients of I cap, coefficient of J cap plus coefficient of k cap is equal to ax I cap plus ay j cap plus az k. Now the coefficients of I cap is x plus 3y minus 4z. Similarly, coefficient of j cap is x minus 3y plus 5z, and coefficient of k cap is 3x plus y. Now, equating these terms, we have x plus 3y minus 4z is equal to ax, and x minus 3y plus 5z is equal to ay, coefficient of y. J cap, sorry. And coefficient of k cap is 3x plus y is equal to az. Now we can solve this by taking x to the left hand side, that is 1 minus a into x plus 3y minus 4z is equal to 0. X minus 3 plus a into y plus 5z is equal to 0, and 3x plus y minus az is equal to 0. So here we have 3 unknowns and 3 equations. Easily we can solve by determinants by eliminating x, y and z. So we have determinants 1 minus a, 1, 3, 3 minus 3 plus a, 1 minus 4, 5 minus a is equal to 0. Now solving this value, this is unsolvable. We have a is equal to 0 or minus 1. So obviously the answer is. Next, we can have one more question, that is 2 vectors A that is equal to 2i plus z plus 3k, and B vector that is equal to 4i minus lambda j plus 6k are parallel, then lambda is equal to, so we have alternate answers, that is equal to 2, 3, minus 3, 3 and minus 2. So A vector and B vector are parallel. So that means that coefficients are proportional. So that means 2 by 4, as A vector is parallel to B vector, the coefficients are parallel, that is 2 by 4 is equal to 1 by minus lambda is equal to 3 by 6. So this implies lambda is equal to minus answer. सार माने के अछंती ना नाहंती नाम खाली पढे पढे जाउछ आपन मानु तो पढाया कथा नै किछि प्रॉब्लम डिस्कशन करिया करू कि माइक ऑन करंतु कोन केमति कि जानि परछंती ना असुविधा अछि ना मते किछि कोन
सर
हां कोन
सर हमर मेजर जो टर्म 1 रे मेजर केस
हाँ।
स्टडी पडुची आ रीजनिंग बेस रे क्वेश्चन आछे बोली कहले छिला सर
टर्म
आउ
वन
जे
रे
एटा तो टर्म 2 टा अछि ए वेक्टर
हाँ
तो
एटा मु टर्म
टर्म
2 हाँ
ଅଛି
एक्चुअली एटा
सेते भी मल्टीपल चॉइस पड़िबो प्लस शॉर्ट टाइप पड़िबो किंतु टर्म
हाँ
1 रे मेजर केस स्टडी बेस रे पड़िबो से केस स्टडी और रीजनिंग बेस रे डिस्कशन कले बेटर हबो
ओ केस स्टडी और रीजनिंग सेटा तो मु आ किसी आज ये करने मु ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन पाए के आप ट्राई करतली आपनकर रीजनिंग क्वेश्चंस आछे नै कि वेक्टर से ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चंस विषय एमसीक्यू सेटा आपनकर कोउथे पड़े टर्म 1 ना कोउथे
टर्म 1 रे रीजन बोले मैथमेटिक्स रीजनिंग से देइथिबो से हमरी
हां दीटा
मैथमेटिक्स
देइथबो
टॉपिक की नै कि बेस करी ही
हां टॉपिक नै कि
पछारिबो
आपन क्वेश्चन पड़िबो आपन जो क्वेश्चन से
आगे
एग्जैक्टली आपन कथा होसी जो कांसेप्ट गुडी को से दीटा ऑप्शन देइथो प्राय तो हमर टू प्रोडक्ट उठे दिछि आ सिलेबस
आगे
रिवर्सन नै बट नै खाली डॉट प्रोडक्ट अछि क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट अछि टू प्रोडक्ट नै है आपन नै
आगे आगे
तेणु डॉट प्रोडक्ट क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट रु आमे ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन किछि डिस्कशन करछे कोन जदी
यस सर
हां तापर जदी नेक्स्ट क्लास रे आपन जे वेक्टर्स अछि सेइतरे मु किछि जदी हो आपनकर से जो रीजनिंग विषय डिस्कशन करी
यस सर
है
आगे
आ
आगे
कोन कोन मु किछि ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन जोटा एमसीक्यू सेइतरो किछि टिपिकल प्रॉब्लम जोडी तो प्राय पिलांगर क्वेश्चंस आसे
तापर पड़ता
नहीं से एगो किछि डिस्कशन करू कोन आ कोन सर
सर एक्सक्यूज सर जो ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन टा केमती शॉर्टली जो 2 लाइन 1 लाइन रे कंप्लीट करके आंसर पाई परिवे किंतु देखला बेलू
हां
पिला गोटे 5 मार्किया लागुथो किंतु 1 लाइन 2 लाइन रे ट्रिक यूज करके से भली पढेले ते हमें बुझिले पिला को बुझेबो
अच्छा माने शॉर्ट रे जोडा माने
आज्ञा
जोडा
ट्रिक थिवो
शॉर्ट है
सर आज्ञा जेमती हमर गोटे मैट्रिक्स अछि स्क्यू सिमेट्री मैट्रिक्स अछि तार डिटरमिनेंट्स बाहर कले माने जे कोनोसी स्क्यू सिमेट्री मैट्रिक्स रो डिटरमिनेंट 0 हे जिवो से भली हमें एमती गोटे पिला कहउथा जे जनरल फॉर्म रे से बाहर कर परबे हमर टे माने टिके ये पिला रहउछन तो तांगु टे ट्रिक न देले से जानि परिबे ने धर हमें किछि आईडिया बाहर करथु अपन टे किछि भी आईडिया देबे बेटर हबो मु भाबुची
हां ठीक अछि आपण हां जोटा कहलेटा ठीक कथा हमें शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन या पिला मानु जेमती हमें जदी जानिया ना हमें पिला मानु जेमती हमरो नॉलेज टा को स्प्रेड करिया सेटा ही जिंसटा कहली नै माने जो
आज्ञा
जिंस
आज्ञा
आपण मानु तो मु पढेबिनी कारण आपण माने तो यू आर आल्सो टीचर तेना हमें जस्ट केमती पिला को
हां सर पाठ
इजीली
थ्योरेटिकली हमें जानिचु
हां कोन
सर हमें थ्योरेटिकली पे प्रॉब्लम हमें वर्कआउट कर दो सेटा बेटर रहइबो नो जोटा कि हमें पिला को कहउथबु हमर आईडिया माइंड रे किछि आईडिया थिबो आ आपन घर भी किछि आईडिया रहइबो जेमति पिलाटा देखु देखु मल्टीपल चॉइस से जानि परियो जे एटा आंसर हो बोल की से बोली किछि
बस
क्वेश्चन सिलेक्ट करंतु एवं हमो कहंतु आ किमिति
ठीक
पाउचन
अछि
से माने आंसर ता आज्ञा
हां से शॉर्ट ट्रिक कथा कहूची फॉर
हाँ
एग्जांपल
बस
हम जदी कहू जे दीटा वेक्टर पैरेलल हो माने हम ए क्वेश्चन टा कहली दीटा वेक्टर पैरेलल हो शॉर्ट ट्रिक कहला माने हमें यूजुअली कोन करे ना तार कोएफिशिएंट को प्रोपोर्शनल करी कर दो ए भली प्राय क्वेश्चंस की हमरो पड़े ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन जोटा कहली फॉर एग्जांपल नहीं मु बस से ठीक अछि अपन जोटा कहउछन भलो कथा मु जदी कोनोसी क्वेश्चन हमें शॉर्ट ट्रिक करी करिया लंबा करी करिवेनी कारण ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन पिला माने भी यूजुअली टिके शॉर्ट रे आंसर भी चाहिए कहले भलो गोटे कांसेप्ट वाइज देखिया आपण से कांसेप्ट वाइज कांसेप्ट पिला को बुझेबी देखो नुमा और क्वेश्चन टिके जाउची फॉर एग्जांपल आउट क्वेश्चन नवा देखा माने जो तीनटा म्यूचुअली परपेंडिकुलर वेक्टर्स अछि ए वेक्टर बी वेक्टर एंड सी वेक्टर आर थ्री म्यूचुअली परपेंडिकुलर वेक्टर्स and of unit magnitude. Then what is magnitude of A plus B plus C? Usually question जदि हमें कहया जे alternate answer को करे जिबा, for example alternate answer गुडी जदि अछि 3 1 root 3 and none of this. So first question आसे जदि मानकर perpendicular vectors अछि, usually perpendicular vectors, तार dot product 0 here, and they have having equal magnitude, that means and unit magnitude A, B and C are unit magnitude. So the A plus B plus C process से हमें directly तरह whole square कर दो, तर whole square का तो ले कौन ना whole square रोटेट हमारा scalar product ही जो तासे तो A vector, B vector, C vector and 2 times A dot B, B dot C, C vector. The little values together, this is equal to 1 and this is, these are 1 plus 1 plus 1 and this is equal to 0. Because usually perpendicular dot product is 0. So that means A plus B plus C whole square is equal to 3. So that means their magnitude is equal to তাহলে প্রথমে আমি কই পারে যে মিউচুয়ালি পারপেন্ডিকুলার ভেক্টরস হলে তার ডট প্রোডাক্টটা 0 হবে আর প্যারালাল ভেক্টরস হলে আমি বিহেভি কনসেপ্ট কই পারে তার ক্রস প্রোডাক্ট সো দেখুন তারপরে নেক্সট আসছে যে নেক্সট আছে যে রাইট হ্যান্ডেড সিস্টেম next time consider that is right handed system. On right handed system then we go say IJK. So this is this 3 vectors for right handed system, that means I cross J is equal to K. So right handed system नो try करे question भी पड़े कौन right handed system देखा तो ये बड़े कोई करे suppose vector C, A vector that is equal to x I cap plus y j cap plus z k cap and B vector is equal to j cap are such that A, C and B form a right-handed system. Right. So this form a right-handed system. Then C vector is equal to. So we have this is 3 right-handed system IJK.
Yes.
Similarly, A, C and B. So we have here A, C, and B. These 3 vectors form a right-handed system. So that means we have C vector is equal to B cross A. So this as these 3 vectors form a right-handed system, C vector is equal to B plus A. So we can have B and A vector. That is IJK cross product. Then coefficients of B vector that is equal to 0, 1, 0 and A vector is X, Y, Z. So we can expand this vector that is equal to Z I cap minus X K cap.
Yes, yes, no question. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Next our question देखो discussion करिए यदि
Yes, yes, yes.
if magnitude of A vector is equal to magnitude of B vector, then
No. No, no rest for that.
what will be the answers? So first one is A plus B is parallel to A minus B. A plus B is perpendicular to A minus B. A plus B dot A minus B is equal to 2 times A vector square, and fourth one is normal. So first one, if two vectors are equal, then two vectors will be perpendicular. That dot product will be 0. So obviously our answer will be B vector, because A plus B dot A minus B is equal to A square minus B square. As A vector is equal to B vector magnitude. So that means A square minus B square is equal to 0. So this implies A plus B is perpendicular to A minus B. Next we have some of vector projections, scalar projections, some short formula. That is, we will discuss some of vector and scalar projections. So if A vector is equal to 2i minus j plus k.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm.
Excuse me, sir. सर आमे जहाँ भी डिस्कस करछु मैथमेटिक्स गुटे एंती महासागर सर कोन आसीबो किछ कोइबो नै सर
ना सेटा किस कहइबो कोन
हां सेटा पय सर बेटर हेबो सर हमें शॉर्ट ट्रिक जा शॉर्ट फार्मूला जाको सेटा डिस्कस करले बेटर होता
शॉर्ट ट्रिक गुडको डिस्कस करले भलो
हां शॉर्ट ट्रिक शॉर्ट मैं आरो फार्मूला जा सब जिंस जेंति कि पिला मन को पूरा हमें माने एबे आपको गुटे एग्जांपल दोची सर
हां
जेतला फंक्शन बुझौ छु सर
हां
पिला मन को फंक्शन बुझेला बळे हमें सन और फादर रिलेशन देखना बुझौ छु सर जदि मने करा जा हम डोमेन ता सन हुए को डोमेन ता हमरो फादर हेबे सर
हां ठीक है
हेले डोमेन रो सीधा बापा के नहीं परिबेनी
हां बस
डोमेन रो दुटा डोमेन रो गोटे एलिमेंट दुटा को डोमेन ही परिबेनी सर गोटे पिला रो के दुटा बापा ही परिबेनी है ना एमिति के पिला नथिबे यार बापा नथिबो दुनिया रे
हां हां
मींस ए प्रकार हम देखना बुझेबा पिला मन को इंटरेस्टिंगली बुझी परिबे सर
बस ठीक है हां ठीक है मो हमरो को कछि शॉर्ट ट्रिक विषय ताले कहउछन हमें प्रोजेक्शन टाइप साधारणतः हम जो स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन वेक्टर प्रोजेक्शन जो कहउछ
सर
सपोज हम दीटा वेक्टर नउछ हमें प्रोजेक्शन पिला मन कहि करे बडी माने दीटा वेक्टर ला गोटे ए वेक्टर और गोटे बी वेक्टर नउछ ताले स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन जदि हम कहउछ ए ऑन बी हम गोटे स्केलर क्वांटिटी दिस इज स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन पिला स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन माने कोन आपन दुटा कहि करे जस्ट हमें छिरा होछ और साइड के तळे कहउछ दैट इज कॉल्ड स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन
सर
so it is a scalar quantity ताले स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन होछ कोन हमें जो कहले दैट इज इक्वल टू स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन ऑफ a on b ताले कोन कहि दे जोटा के हम कहउछ a cos θ किंतु पिला मन मन रखिया पे भागन तो a cos θ कहे तो असुविधा होछ नहीं हम जेटा हम कोन करे now that is equal to A dot B divided by A रो magnitude नहीं scalar projection of A on B है A dot B by curve A रो magnitude तो जब हमका component of A vector on B vector so component कला माने हम obviously use करेगा component vector component যদি vector component करवा हम এটা scalar quantity vector quantity convert करते चले हम कौन करें ना तादरे खाली उठे unit vector multiply that is equal to scalar component है A cos theta into B क्या एवढे दे A cos theta into B so এটা को हम क्या करें scalar component vector component लिखेंगे বুঝলে বর্তমানে আমি আউটে কিছু শর্ট ট্রিক প্ল্যান আমি দেই পারে যেমন কি কই পারে ফর एग्जांपल যদি cos 0 কেটে 1 যেহেতু cos 0 1 তেমন i cap और j cap dot j cap और k cap dot k cap प्लस 1 नहीं सेम दिया मैं इसका sin 0 फिर i cap cross i cap j cap cross j cap और k cap cross k cap is equal to 0 कुछ कर लेना चले क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट डॉट प्रोडक्ट को इधर किन जतरा में i cross k को से क्या मैं कौन करेगा ना देखो जैसे हम कह राइट हैंडेड सिस्टम भी नहीं करें i z k এটা को अपन ने p को यदि करिए जल्दी i cross j k क्या i cross k minus j किंतु हम वेक्टर प्रोडक्ट जो पढ़ो से सपोज a वेक्टर लिखो से a1 i क्या a2 j क्या a3 k क्या b वेक्टर लिखो से कौन ना b1 i क्या b2 j क्या b3 k क्या a cross b আমি তো ডিফাইন করছি তাহলে লিখো i j k তারপরে a1 a2 a3 b1 b2 b এবারে मैं मेंशन করে ডিটারমিনেন্ট से एक्सपांड इन सपोज আমরা যদি দুইটা ভেক্টরস আমরা মাল্টিপ্লাই করি ফর एग्जांपल 4i cap minus j cap plus k cap plus 2i cap সেটা আমরা এই কেসে টোটাল লোগ দিলেন মাল্টিপ্লাই করলেন আমরা ডাইরেক্টলি খালি মাল্টিপ্লাই করে i j k এই ফর্মুলা দিই বুঝলি আচ্ছা বর্তমান আমি ভেক্টর র আউ কিছু ডিফাইন করতে যেন পিলানো আপনারা শর্ট দেই পারিবে যে suppose तीन वेक्टर सी गोटेला a वेक्टर और b वेक्टर तो वेक्टर perpendicular to plane containing a vector and b a और b को जोटा perpendicular ताका में कोई करे जे राइट हैंडेड स्क्रू सिस्टम भी नहीं करे सपोज a वेक्टर b वेक्टर ताको जो वेक्टर परपेंडिकुलर हो e वेक्टर हो हमें यूजुअली कौन बोलते से ना a क्रॉस b वेक्टर कौन is তাহলে आंसर হবে না a क्रॉस b বুঝলেন তাহলে a और b को जो वेक्टर परपेंडिकुलर हो एक और जो लिखे यूनिट वेक्टर perpendicular to both A vector and B তাহলে কোন A cross B divided by A cross B magnitude তাহলে perpendicular to A vector and B vector মানে vector containing plane containing A vector and B vector only here তাহলে কি vector coplanar with A vector and B vector তাহলে কোন lambda times A vector plus mu times B vector. So that is a plane containing A vector and B vector. এটা আপনাদের শর্ট করে দিই বুঝলে তাহলে नेक्स्ट ଆଉ किसी भी हमें डिस्कशन कर करिया जे जदि कोनसी मैग्नीट्यूड पछाची स्टार द्वारा हमें फुल स्क्वायर कर करिया ଆଉ यूजुअली out a common short formula लिख करिया that is a plus b whole square a cross b whole square plus a dot b whole square अब हमें शॉर्ट ट्रिक लिख रहे हैं एटा कोन होगा आंसर दैट इज इक्वल टू a square plus b square a cross b whole square that is equal to a square b square sin square and this is a square b square cos square so that is a square plus b square so this is one of the short of a cross b whole square plus a dot b whole square देखो जदि हम पहले क्वेश्चन इन पचले दैट इज प्रोजेक्शन ऑफ A on B this is the component of A vector on B vector that कौन लिखे component of A on B A vector on B vector that is component. The answer will be is a vector quantity A dot B divided by B ro magnitude into B cap. A dot B divided by B ro magnitude into B cap. This one. A cos and B cap is equal to A dot B by B vector magnitude and B cap is B vector by B vector magnitude. So that is equal to A dot B by B vector whole square into B vector. Usually अच्छा ताले बर्तमान आउ कोन डिस्कशन करिया कोन अपन देखो आउट क्वेश्चन साधारणतः यदि ऑर्थोगोनल वेक्टर्स देखो आउट क्वेश्चन रेडे आसे जे दीटा वेक्टर ऑर्थोगोनल अनान गया टू वेक्टर्स that is two vectors orthogonal orthogonal कोई कौन now that dot product is 0 suppose two vectors are orthogonal A dot B is equal to 0 that means A vector is perpendicular to B the theta vector orthogonal है तब तार dot product कौन 0 for example माने अगर हमें कोई ये बड़ी theta vector होगा say A vector that is equal to 2i cap plus lambda j cap plus k cap. B vector is equal to I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap. Say A and B are orthogonal. Then what is the value of lambda? So what are we इजीली चेक भी कर दे पारे यदि ऑर्थोगोनल मींस द डॉट प्रोडक्ट कोन 0 है ताले डॉट प्रोडक्ट मींस 0 पहिला माने हम कोन लिखु से ना I डॉट J0 I डॉट K0 ताले सिंपल हमें एटी खाली कोएफिशिएंट को डिको मल्टीप्लाई करबो I रो कोएफिशिएंट के 10 2 lambda into 2 plus 1 into lambda 3 is equal to 0. So that means 2 lambda is equal to minus 5. So lambda is equal to minus 5. So orthogonal element dot product का 0 हो healthy के vector dot product को हमें define भी कर दी करें अच्छा देखो आउट ऑफ क्वेश्चन में नहीं करे सपोज यदि theta unit vector suppose out of question suppose theta is angle between unit vectors and E2 cap. Then what is magnitude of E1 cap minus E2 cap? So जोटा हम magnitude possess सेटा हम कोन करन तर होल स्क्वायरिंग कर दियो अरे फर्स्ट हम कर पे कोन ना E1 minus E2 क्या तारा होल स्क्वायर माने যেটা আমরা হোল স্কয়ার বলছেন সাইন সেটা হলো 4 ডট প্রোডাক্ট হিসেবে তাহলে এটা ইজ E1 স্কয়ার E2 স্কয়ার minus 2 times E1 dot E2 E1 square E2 square both are equal to 1 into E1 E2 cos তাহলে কোন না E1 ର magnitude E2 ର magnitude into কেতে লিখে cos and both are equal to 1 so that is equal to 2 minus 2 cos so that is equal to 2 into 1 minus cos theta so is equal to 2 into 1 minus cos theta is equal to 2 sin square theta তাহলে লিখে দাও now 4 sin square theta তাহলে magnitude of E1 minus E2 is equal to 2 sin theta so তাহলে যেটা আমি স্কয়ার করিয়া সেটা আমি ডট প্রোডাক্ট লিখে জানতে তাহলে ভেক্টর প্রোডাক্ট को আমি ভেক্টর ର ডট প্রোডাক্ট কই করিয়া ক্রস প্রোডাক্ট কি আসিবো तापरे पिलाମାନଙ୍କୁ मूवमेंट भी कहि दे करिया जदि मूवमेंट होछि कोन ना मूवमेंट ओटा क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट बोली डिफाइन कर पे देन फॉर एग्जांपल हमें जदि किसी वेक्टर रो एप्लीकेशंस पहले कोन पड़बे ना गोटे रो एप्लीकेशन ऑफ वेक्टर्स कोन আছে ना गोटे वाला एरिया ऑफ ट्रायंगल area of parallelogram so parallelogram नो ଗୋଟେ important point होछि जदि हम कोसे दीटा वेक्टर नो से a वेक्टर और b वेक्टर ताल तर एटे सोला प्लान कहि दी परिया तार डायगोनल दीटा होछि कोन ना गोटे लिख परिया a plus b out of one na a minus theta diagonal tale parallelogram area whose going that is equal to a cross b then side theta hala a vector b in the diagonal number, that is equal to half into a plus b plus a minus. This is one of most important part also. Now, जदि हमें diagonal कोसे इटा वेक्टर उठाला a plus b और a minus b, तल तारो twice है जो original parallelogram रो twice है जो तारो हमें जदि इटा diagonal कोसे. तो area of triangle जितना हमें कोसे, तो triangle नवा ABC. तब जदि हमें area of triangle कोसे, that is equal to half into two consecutive sides. AB cross AC. So these are area of triangle of parallelogram. कौन सा नाउ किसी कोन कोन तो शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन किछि और डिस्कशन करिया किछि बाकी अछि कोन मु जा शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन गुडी कांची कोन पिलान सबमिट कर दे करे जो दा कहली शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन गुडी को देरी प्राय सेटा क्वेश्चन ऑब्जेक्टिव क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन करछे बा देरी करी देखो अच्छा और क्वेश्चन है बोलने पर सपोज वेक्टर और क्वेश्चन में कांसेप्ट में पर सपोज a vector that is equal to 2i cap plus j cap plus k cap, b vector I cap plus 2j cap minus k cap, and c vector are coplanar. And c vector is perpendicular to a vector. Then c vector is so they have तीनटा vector coplanar है. The conditions from like three vectors are coplanar. And c is perpendicular to a. This c टा तीनटा vector coplanar है. Now c vector is perpendicular to a vector. ताले c vector is equal to ना a cross b divided by a cross b. c टा का perpendicular ना a vector को and a b and c are coplanar and c is perpendicular. So this is the formula. अपन डायरेक्टली पुट करेंगे and a dot प्रथम में लिख रहे हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में लिख रहे हैं a cross b, a dot b into a minus a dot a into b. Possible. How do we name a question? Suppose R vector satisfies the conditions that R cross A is equal to B vector and R dot A is equal to 0. If R cross A is equal to B vector and R dot A is equal to 0. बस कल अपन कल बोलता ना जो आंसर then we have to choose. Suppose R vector is equal to A cross B divided by A dot B. A cross B divided by A dot A. A cross B divided by B dot B and no more. यदि R cross A is equal to B and R dot A is equal to 0. তাহলে R এর ভ্যালুটা কেমন হবে তাহলে বর্তমানে আমি যদি রাইট হ্যান্ড সাইড লিখে দেব তাহলে B ভেক্টর is equal to R cross A. So বর্তমানে আমার অল্টারনেট आंसर जो আছে সব যে উপরে লেখা আছে A cross B. So problem আমার A cross B. So question નો અમે आंसर formula now both side A cross B. That is A cross R cross A. The both side में A cross B. बर्तमान में right hand side A dot R in A vector minus A dot A into R. Dot A dot R in A vector A dot A into R. कहीं हमें बड़ी क्वेश्चन ना दी बोथ साइड हमारा A cross B है तो बोथ साइड हमें A cross B A dot Z जो स्केलर प्रोडक्ट है उसी कम्यूटेटिव A dot R और R dot A इधर समान and this is equal to 0. Let's do this. पहले क्या होगा 0 minus A dot A into R. তাহলে কোন आंसर না R vector is equal to এটা না এটা ফার্স্ট হবে নিয়ে যাবে A dot তাহলে आंसर হবে না A dot A into R vector minus A dot R into A. বর্তমানে তো ফার্স্ট পার্টটা এগুলা A dot A সেকেন্ড পার্ট এগুলা তাহলে R vector is equal to মানে না A cross B divided by A dot A. বুঝতে अच्छा वेक्टर रो आउ कोन किछि असुविधा प्रमाणकर किछि फेस करछन वेक्टर पढाइला बेले पिलावन को साधारणतः वेक्टर तो आज वेक्टर विषय डिस्कशन करछे सो वेक्टर रो जदि आपनकर आउ किछि प्राय पिलावन को वेक्टर तो इजी लागतो कारण साइंस पिलावन को वेक्टरटा इजा पार्ट फिजिक्स रो पढते कोन तो से माने किछि वेक्टर्स रो किछि कोन अच्छा देखो और क्वेश्चन भी नहीं करेगा angle between A vector and B vector with magnitude √3 and 4 and A dot B is equal to 2 is we'll say 5/6, 5/3, 5/2 plus 5/8. केते होगन दिटा वेक्टर भितरे एंगल केते एंगल बात दिटा वेक्टर भितरे हमने एंगल कैसे डिफाइन किया पहले इधर में obviously आंसर लिख रहा है a dot b is called ab cos a dot b है ला 2 a रो मैग्नीट्यूड 3 और b रो मैग्नीट्यूड है 4 cos तारे कैंसिल कर दे cos theta is equal to half then theta is equal to 5 सुनकर्षण किसी ना नहीं हाँ सर मैं सुनी कर सकती किसी अनम्यूट करे कौन तू
यस सर
हाँ कौन आओ कौन तू वेक्टर्स रो आओ कौन बाकी है अपन ने कौन असुविधा फील कर सकते मटे पर्टिकुलरली वेक्टर्स विषय कौन तू जैसे कि आओ कौन सब्जेक्ट पर डिस्कशन करा जो वेक्टर्स रो देखो कहे अपन असुविधा कौन फील कर सकते पिलावन को वेक्टर्स तो इजी लगतो कौन सा कौन तू ना किसी प्रॉब्लम डिस्कशन करी देखो आओ किसी क्वेश्चन हमें डिस्कशन करछि त अपन ने प्लान से डिस्कशन करबे suppose a and b are two unit vectors and angle between a and b for which root 3 a vector minus b vector is a unit vector. Alternatives are 30 degree, 45 degree, 60 degree, 90 degree. प्रथम देखो तो जब ये चीज करना a और b का unit vectors that means magnitude of a is equal to magnitude of b is equal to what and root 3a minus b is equal to 1 so again this is a also a unit ताल क्वेश्चन में से ताल a और b भीतर एंगल कितना है जो हम एंगल लेके फिर हमें स्क्वायर करते हैं ताले root 3a minus b होल स्क्वायर is equal to 3a square b square minus 2 root 3 a dot b. As it is a unit vector 1, so that is 3a is unit vector, b is unit vector, minus 2 root 3 a dot b. So that means 2 root 3 a dot b is equal to 3. So a dot b is equal to root 3 by 4. So that is cos 5x. So a dot b is equal to a magnitude b magnitude into cos, that is equal to cos 5x. So magnitude of a and b both are equal to 1. So that means theta is equal to 5x. That is 30. তাহলে প্রথমে সব কোশ্চেন গুলো দেখতে পারা যদি কোন কোশ্চেন এর অ্যাঙ্গেল প্রসেস তাহলে আমি হোল স্কয়ার করতে পারি যেটা কি ডট প্রোডাক্ট আছে। So next vector rule out is question भी नहीं करेगा। So there are question है। Suppose R cross B is equal to C cross B and R dot A is equal to 0. Where A vector is equal to 2i cap plus 3j cap minus k cap. B vector is equal to 3i cap minus j cap plus k cap, and C vector is equal to I cap plus j cap plus 3k cap. Then R vector is equal to, so answers are 1 by 2 I plus j plus k, 2 I plus j plus k, 2 minus I plus j plus k, half I minus j plus k. So what will be C here? So first it is given R minus R cross P is equal to C cross B. So as R cross B is equal to C cross B, and taking it one side, that is R cross B minus C cross B is equal to 0. So R cross B minus C is equal to 0. So that means R vector is parallel to B minus C. So R is parallel to B minus C. R minus C cross B vector is equal to 0. So that means R minus C vector is parallel to B vector. So two vectors are parallel, one is scalar multiplier, another. So that means R minus C is equal to some lambda times B. That lambda is scalar multiplier. So R vector is equal to C vector plus lambda times B vector. Second part is R dot A is equal to 0. Now R dot A is equal to C plus lambda times B vector dot A. R dot A is equal to 0. So that is equal to C dot A plus lambda times B dot A. So lambda is equal to minus of C dot A divided by B dot A. Now C dot A, if you take the dot product, multiply its coefficient, that is equal to 2 into 1 plus Z coefficient is 3 into 1 plus minus 1 into 3 divided by B dot A, that is 2 into 3 plus 3 into minus 1 plus minus 1 into 1. So we have lambda is equal to minus 1. So R vector is equal to C minus B. Now putting the values, so we have R vector is equal to minus 2I cap plus 2J cap plus 2K. So basically answer is next. How to question when you discuss and prepare. Suppose magnitude of A is equal to 3 and K lies between minus 1 and 2. Then magnitude of K A vector lies in the interval 0 to 6 minus 3 to 6 3 to 6 1 to 2. Now, as K lies between minus 1 to 2, so the smallest value of K is equal to 0. As K lies between minus 1, so K A is equal to K into magnitude. So that is 0. And the largest value of K is 2. So magnitude of K A vector is equal to K into magnitude of A. That is equal to 2 into magnitude of A is 6. So this implies K A vector lies in the interval 0 to 6. So if आम पर चक्कर करता है and so these are some of the questions though. Next out a vector see example the question in area of parallelogram then begin. Area of parallelogram whose diagonals are vectors 2a minus b and and 4a minus b. Where a vector and b vector are unit vectors forming an angle 45 degree is 3√3 1 by √2 √2 no. So we have area of triangle parallelogram is so two diagonals. Suppose alpha is equal to 2a minus b and beta is equal to 4a minus b. Being two diagonals of parallelogram. So if parallelogram having diagonals, one is alpha and other one is beta. So area of parallelogram one by 2 magnitude of alpha plus beta. So that is 1 by 2 alpha is 2a minus b plus 4a minus b. So which is equal to up to a cross a minus 4 b cross a minus 2 a cross b plus b cross b. A cross a and b cross a, b is 0. So answer that is equal to, and b cross a is equal to minus a cross b. So that is 4 times a cross b minus 2 times A cross B. So that is called half into 2 times A cross B magnitude. So that is A cross B magnitude, and A, B are unit vector forming an angle 45 degree. A cross B magnitude is equal to magnitude of A, magnitude of B, sine 45. So A and B are unit vectors. So these are 1, and sine 45 is equal to 1 by root 2. Answer is 1 by 2. माने बुझी परले ना नहीं जानी परले ना अपन डिस्कशन करिया कोन आउ किछि क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन करिवा वेक्टर प्रोडक्ट टू डॉट प्रोडक्ट क्रॉस प्रोडक्ट कोन तो कुछ डिस्कशन करिए कि सर माने अनम्यूट करंदो किछि कोन तो कुछ कोन डिस्कशन करिया ना नहीं
वेक्टर
कोन
ना ठीक
वेक्टर प्राय पिला मान को
इजी टॉपिक रे सर
हां इजी टॉपिक तो नहीं काहे ना फिजिक्स से पढ़जली और मैथमेटिक्स से पढ़जली
जोड़ा हाफ टॉपिक था सेटा तो रिमूव कर दे छी ना स्केलर ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट और क्रॉस ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट
हां सेटा ही
कंप्लीट ता ऊपर जो एप्लीकेशन क्वेश्चन दा सर सेटा टिके हार्ड लागुथला बाकी सब इजी अछि पिला करि परसंती वेक्टर
हां हां
तार रेस्पेक्ट सर सीडी दा बेसी टफ लागे पिला को
सीडी दा टिके टफ
सीडी वेक्टर इक्वेशन अछि सीडी रे ते वेक्टर इक्वेशन पिला टिके हार्ड लागे
आपनर वेक्टर्स रे प्राय जोटी को रहउची माने जोटे की ट्रिपल प्रोडक्ट रहउतला सेटा टिके पिला को डिफिकल्ट लागे सेटा तो सेम मेट कर देछि उसका प्राय पिला को इजी लागे कारण तादरे हमर मैक्सिमम देखिया गले एरिया पचेरि करे नै कि
आगे आगे
वेक्टर्स हमर एरिया ऑफ पैरेललोग्राम पचेरि करे एरिया ऑफ ट्रायंगल पचेरि करे आउ डॉट प्रोडक्ट कोन तापरे ऑर्थोगोनल वेक्टर्स एदरु जदि किछि क्वेश्चन आस परे सम ऑफ द एक्सपेक्टेड क्वेश्चंस आउ स्केलर प्रोजेक्शन वेक्टर प्रोजेक्शंस एगुडो टिके टिके पिला हम हम टिके करिवा आउ भाग देखिया गले सेम किछि डिफिकल्ट नै वेक्टर्स या आउ कोन अछि कोन मु किछि शॉर्ट क्वेश्चंस जदि आपण मानकर मु क्वेश्चन दे दिबी जदि आप टिके नेबे आ पिला मानु तो प्राय आपण माने करूथले जदि जेकोसी कोइबुटिए करूथले पिला टिके प्रैक्टिस करे
सर ये जो क्वेश्चन लिस्ट अछि एडा सर किंदे शेयर करी हबो जो आपण टॉपिक ता देले आज सब जो आपण देले पढेले जो सर
मु आपण मानु दे देबी आपण क्वेश्चन टा टिके देखि देबे आ इंक्लूडिंग द क्वेश्चन दे देबे आंसर भी दे देबे आपण देखि दियो टिके
आगे
नै
आगे
मोर आज एक्चुअली मोर जो नेक्स्ट आपण मानु आउट टॉपिक जो असाइन हेतिला दैट इज मैट्रिक्स एंड डिटरमिनेंट्स
आगे
नै से विषय डिस्कशन करिया एंड वेक्टर्स रो आउ अलगा टॉपिक होसे फॉर एग्जांपल हमर जो किछि डिस्क्रिप्टिव प्रॉब्लम्स सेहि तरह जे रीजनिंग जो किछि डिस्कशन करबी वेक्टर्स रो आउ डिटरमिनेंट मैट्रिक्स जो कोचे किछि शॉर्ट ट्रिक्स जेति कि बाहर रे सेटे पड़े दैट इज आल्सो एन इजी टॉपिक नहीं ठीक है सर आउ कोन अछि कोन ना नहीं एटी बंद करिया ना नहीं देखो गोटे हला वेक्टर प्रोजेक्शंस कलर प्रोजेक्शन और राइट हैंडेड सिस्टम भी सेका बेले पछर दे तो क्वेश्चन लागो कोची राइट हैंडेड सिस्टम और राइट हैंडेड सिस्टम जोटा कि मैं आईजे के राइट हैंडेड स्कूल सिस्टम होतो से विषय बेले पछर दे नहीं ठीक আছে ଆଉ କିଛି ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ମାନେ ଆଉ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆପଣଙ୍କର डिस्कशन କଣ କରିବା କୁହନ୍ତୁ देखो ना गोटे क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन कर दउछी लास्ट तक एंड कर दो ओके क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन करछी যদি মনে করি এখানে এটা suppose a vector is perpendicular to vectors p that is equal to I cap plus 2j cap plus 3k cap and c vector minus 2I cap plus 4j cap plus k cap and satisfies a dot I cap minus 2j cap plus k cap is equal to minus 6. Then a vector. Let what is the name? Suppose a vector is equal to x I cap plus y j cap plus z k. Tell a perpendicular to b vector. That means a dot b is equal to a perpendicular to c vector. So that means a dot c is equal to so a dot b is equal to 0 means that is x plus 2y plus 3z is equal to 0. A dot c is equal to 0 means minus 2x plus 4y plus z is equal to 2 and a dot is equal to minus 6. That means x I cap plus y j cap plus z k cap dot I cap minus 2j cap plus k cap is equal to minus 6. So that means x minus 2y plus z is equal to minus 6. Now a vector is by solving these three equations we have a vector. So solving these three equations x is equal to 5 y is equal to 7/2 and z is equal to -. Okay. ठीक है जी सर माने आओ किसी वाक्य से हम वेक्टर्स रे हम शेयर कर दिए अपन हम देखिए कौन दा कौन वाक्य से नाम देती लोग ऐड करिया So thank you very much. Hello.